All right. Good evening, lamps and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me this evening. We're going to be playing some 7 Days to Die tonight. Get back into it. We're still in the midst of our first week, and I think it's time to build a base. So we're going to build a base. Game Freak Callie, thanks for joining the chat. Good to have you. So, when it comes to base building, there's pretty much a tried and true strategy. Make some elevated position, and then uh, find some pathway to get the zombies to you so you can just basically sit in a kill box all night. When it comes to horde night, I want to build something that's relatively attached to like my main base. I have like a crafting base and the horde base, and I think I want to build a dope wizard tower. I'm kind of feeling a wizard tower. I think I'll do that. So we're gonna need some materials and find a nice spot for it. I'm not super big on the burnt forest, but we are next to Trader Jen. Ideally, I'd like to have like some cool kind of bridge thing, so I might do like a bridge aesthetic. Are you able to build basements? Oh yeah, it's just like pretty much like Minecraft. You can go up or down. There is structural stability to structures, so you have to be careful about your placement of some blocks, but you can build all kinds of things. I've done some cool stuff. I've done like underground parking structures and all manner of things. It's a little better when you have like a whole team and you can coordinate tasks and resource gathering and stuff, but we got plenty of time. Well, as a matter of fact, right across the street we actually have a pretty large open space. We could probably build a dope little tower over here. Yeah, we'll build here. Okay. So we're gonna need an axe to do some tree chopping. What can I can make a level 6 iron axe. Can I make a steel axe? I can make a level 6 steel axe. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. It's still midday. Let's do this quest for it real quick. What do we have going on with us today? Any challenges? Skill points, no. P&B machining. All right. So yeah, I'll go do this quest for a bit and see if we get anything good, and then we'll get into some base building. I gotta kill some zombies. Get in the zone. It's been a few days since I played last. Oh, we are right next to a high school too. Normally, just starting out, usually like build a base on an already existing structure. But because we're playing with the extended days, we got a lot more time to kind of just chillax and go at our own pace here. So I'm not terribly worried on time. Do. Well, I made that guy mad. Oh, look at this place. What a dump. Let me just find a parking space here. Oop. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's check some of the cars here before we get started. Cars do tend to sometimes have some pretty good... Oh, we're gonna get more seeds. Always more seeds. That is the one downside to picking like living off the land early on, is you just get so many seeds. It's the airdrop. Oh, nice. So in game, every 3 days there's an airplane that goes by and it does an airdrop. Let's see, where's it going? Right there. I'm gonna... We'll go pick that up later. Perfect timing. Ooh, so tools digest. I don't think I need that particular, but whatever. Alright, let's get this quest started. And then cool respawn. All these cars here. Oh, that's right. We do have our wrench too, so it'd probably be a good idea to like wrench some of these cars. Because we're going to need mechanical parts and all manner of things. A pipe baton. Could use some tires though. That'll come in handy when it comes to getting our mini bike. Wonder how many vehicle adventures we're away from that. Vehicles haven't been like a major concern, but when these service trucks always have something good. Never mind, I lied. A steel shovel or a stone shovel? Ridiculous. Since we haven't made it to the desert yet, this is a decent way to get some gas starting out. But also, we want to get stuff like engines and batteries, because if we plan to run any electronics or traps, I personally like automatic garage doors and that kind of thing. We're going to need lots and lots of that stuff. There's generators and battery banks that run off of the stuff you'll harvest from cars. Alright, that's good for now. Seeds, every time. As far as other stuff for the upcoming Horde Night, I think we're okay on like ammo and stuff. I've been finding a bunch of it and not really using my gun all too much. Uh-oh, here they come. Ooh, they're shambling. Ooh, they're shambling. Oh, they're no match for this hunting knife, though. Yeah, nothing. My level 1 toilet knife. I can't stand a chance. Oh, I drive this. I'm not certified, though. A nurse. Gotta wipe my blood off my knife. Ugh. Ooh, a feral. Ooh, they're throwing ferals at us now, eh? Whoa, big lady. Big lady. And yeah, this is one of those games where the larger zombies have more HP, so in case you want to be a high HP zombie when the apocalypse hits, make sure you do some carbo loading. Alright. There we go. Nothing? Why do they keep giving me spear magazines? Oh, I can make a pipe pistol quality 6. Wonderful. Can I make the jump? Oh, that almost fell. Oh. Something gross in there. I don't like it. A cop! Oh, shoot. Oh, I see spit. Ugh. Oh. I don't know if you could hear that heartbeat or whatever, but if once they start taking a certain amount of damage, they'll explode. And it's all bad. Not a lot of good stuff in here. Fish tacos. Maybe we might have to make some fish tacos. Oh man, I'm already full. Let's see, we'll scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. I'm at the stage where, like, I could just make most of the common metal items. So I don't, like, need to keep pipes and nails and stuff. Man, there's nothing good here. Where's all the loot? We're supposed to be in the higher tier POVs. Where do they want us to go after this? I guess upstairs somewhere. That's hardly a door. Oh, there's gonna be a bird out here. I know it. Oh. Oh. Ah, I knew it! Damn bird. There's all kinds of stuff. Whoa. Oh man, they broke my armor. My like level 1 armor. Hopefully I find some more in here and I'll just replace it straight up. Alright. Oh, you know what? We had to find some supply satchel while we were here. Alright, let's see. I don't need this sandwich. I don't need this seed, or that seed, or that seed, or this seed. Alright. Some ranger boots. What am I wearing right now? Oh, yeah. Easy. Scrap those. A can of ooh, some legendary parts. So that's how you make the good stuff right there. I guess we don't need 2 cornmeal. Yeah, make some feathers real quick. There's some stone arrows. Oh no, am I out of rocks? I'm out of rocks. What I want? Oh, I found a level 6 battery earlier. I didn't even see that. That's good stuff. I guess go buy paper. Let's some more tools digests. And some shapes. That's trash. Literal trash. Actually, there was better loot in that trash pile than we got just now. Is that really all there is up here? Oh, this place sucks. Alright, let's go find our satchel and get out of here. I don't need this coffee. I already have my coffee. I'm drinking it. What's in here? Oh, more zombies. A nurse. She'll definitely be the first to go. Any more? One more. A businessman. He's got some hops on him. And a loot. Oh, he brought a can of pasta. He must have been an Italian gentleman. I guess I don't need that. Nothing. Ooh, some purified mineral water. What? I don't need this wood. And a working vending machine. Wow. Okay. Ooh, some kitty food. I'll have that as a little treat. Yum yum yum. You see that cat? I'm just making a mess all over the floor. Hype machine gun. I still can't really make a whole lot of good stuff. Some regular water. Hey, that's pretty handy. Let me see. I already got that. I wonder if I can just throw this mod on something. Yep, I'll throw it right there. There we go. I know I'm greedy. But I got my pack mule maxed out, so I don't have to worry about I gotta jump through here. Bird. Oop, this dude just... Get it! Staying bird. So where's... Gotta walk around the outside. Ooh, a duffel bag. And a yucca fruit. Oh, apparently I leveled up. What do I want to get rid of? I don't need the feathers. The books are good for selling. Oh, I do need the eggs too. Man, all these choices. Buy plastics. Goodbye, feather. Where is this? In here? Inside this vent? And on this side? Oh, secret wall panel. Really? This is probably not the correct way to access it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. All done. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Actually, let's go check out that airdrop. So I do have parkour, so I shouldn't die from dinky little falls. Which is good. Ooh, get cobblestone out of those. Alright. Let's get out of here. Where did I park? Let's go see if we got anything good in the airdrop. Maybe that'll be the answer to our supply needs. Let's see, we're doing good on food. We're doing good on water and stuff, even though we don't have a dew collector. We got a little bit of transportation at least, so stamina has a big issue. The only thing we're missing is like raw materials. Like I do have a bunch of wood and I got some shapes and stuff, but if we're gonna do some massive project, I'll need a lot of resources, especially if we're gonna upgrade to like concrete and stuff. That's a whole ordeal. At some point, we're also gonna need to get a crucible, upgrade our forge, get into some steel production. That might be a little ways off still, though. Let's see, where do they drop this thing? Right in a watery ditch. Cool. Very nice. Alright, let me put some stuff in my bike. Oh, it's all waterlogged. Let's get this. Let's see, a medical journal, a coffee, and some stuff. Alright, I see some corn. Yeah. We'll get this stump while we're at it. No honey. Can't forget the basics like stumps and the like. Alright, let's see what some of this stuff is. A pipe pistol bundle. The gun magazines are nice, but really? I can make a pistol quality too now. Alright, well, some magazines, I guess, but not a whole lot much else. Alright, so I'm gonna go turn this quest in, and I'm just gonna spend the day messing around trying to plan out some base stuff. So I think what I'll do, because I want some sort of bridge in the design. So I'm gonna build a sweet wizard tower, naturally. And then I will have a connecting structure to it by like a bridge to a horde base setup. which I have to be careful about how I do it, because I don't want to build it in such a way that they see it as a viable path to get to me. So, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm coming, Trader Jen. My stamina sucks, though. Alright. Well, the loot sucked there, so hopefully there's at least a decent reward for doing all this. Always out of stamina.
Konnichiwa. I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Jen, this loot sucks. What is this? Cornbread? That's the best you got to offer me? I still take the rocks. Oh, God, that's terrible. I will do... Oh. A crack a book. It's 2 kilometers away. I'll take it,
You
though.
look like the trustworthy. Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up.
Okay, change of plans. We gotta go to this crack a book. So a crack a book is like a gold mine of books, magazines, and, you know, crafting schematics and stuff. So, okay, change plans. We're still going to do the base today, but I want to check out this crack book. And, alright. So let's drink some of that. Let's have some grilled meat here. Just a little snacky snack. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to this cracker book. I have no idea where it's at. It's probably in a whole new town. But get out of here, dude. But we gotta go to this thing. This is a book gold mine. I wonder if it's still even in the burnt forest. Have I even been out that way? No. No, I have not been out that way. Alright, so for the base, I'm thinking Sweet Wizard Tower. It'll be mostly vertical. I'll probably like do a basement where I can have like a storage and like my crafting stations and stuff. A little bit of an underground area. I would also like to build a vehicle access. So maybe we could do something cool with an underground tunnel at some point. And then I want an attached structure for the horde base. But I got to be careful how I do that, because I don't want it to seem like a viable path for him. Because I don't want him running all up in my base or like horde night. So I'll have to build a very direct path. I guess technically, like, if I'm building most of my stuff in the basement, it's, like, okay if they run up the base. I don't know. I just don't want them messing up, like, my paint and my staircases and stuff. Filthy zombies. Maybe I could do something clever with a door in the floor where I can just kind of shut off access to it. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I know how to do it now. We're good. Because they do have, like, drawbridges and stuff, so I could do a whole little bridge thing. Make it all very, very nice. There's a whole other little town over here. Okay. Well, there's a couple good spots. Let's check out this truck. Nothing. How about this? Some forge aheads, maybe? Yes, 2 of them. Grab this concrete. Oh, there's another truck. And a dog. Or, oh, it's a crawler. Oh, there's a dog, too. I'm not gonna mess with that dog. Man. As you can see, sound, smell, there's all types of things that can attract the zombies to you. So I think most folks in my circumstances would be far more cautious. That's a cool little burned out log cabin. Man, the burned forest is such a dismal place. It's just creepy music, no color, everything's slightly on fire. Oh wow, this is a big old city. This is a cool house. What's this house? What is this house? The Nairn residence. Okay. And of course there's a big old skyscraper too. That's a massive POI. Can take a couple days to get through that thing. There she is, a crack a book. Alright, so magazines, skill books, they're the lifeblood of this game, because that's how you get your skills and your crafting recipes and stuff. So you'll see as soon as we get in here why this is such a gold mine. But if you're playing this game on your own, never pass up the chance to go find a crack book. Ooh, Night Stalker. Never encumbered at night. Beautiful. My goal is to never, ever be encumbered and still have all the loot. That's my goal. Alright, so we're going to do something I don't normally advocate. We're going to double dip. So before I do the quest proper, I'm going to come through and get some of the loot. I can get through here. Maybe I can go around. Fine. So look at that. Just stacks of them. Cooking. Gotta be careful. I don't want them to, like, try and carve through bookshelves to get to me. Oh, but there's so many. Steel. Oh, we're up to steel tools quality 2 now. Forge aheads. I unlocked the dew collector. Oh, it's excellent. Oh, that guy died. Man, I've only been here like 2 seconds. Knife books, excellent. Hunting knife quality 2. Of course, books are good for selling, even if you've already read them. Some wiring. We're gonna need actually way more of those. Get into traps and electrical work. A chili dog! Oh, now we're finally able to make the good stuff. Ooh, a schematic. Retractable stock. I don't think I'll ever use that, but... More knife books. Back here. Type shotgun. This nerd hanging out in the manga section. Presumably. We can make antibiotics now? Very nice. Ooh, splints and cats. That's an ominous sign. Can of pears, a little treat. Good. Oh, that was the last mining book. I finished the whole series. That'll come in extra handy when we're going resource scouting. Ow, this guy won't go down. Dang, it slapped me. Alright, we're kind of just mostly looking for books and stuff, but I'm a loot goblin, so I'm going to search every container. Ooh, some can of chili. Perfect. We'll need that for chili dogs. More seeds and junk. Yeah. Watch that. Ah, bird. Gosh dang bird. Oh, the secret books. These guys are falling all over themselves around here. You're just stuck in there, guy. Good luck. They're hiding all over the place. All these sneaky little Hey, don't get me kicked out because of terms of service. Get that. Scrap that. No seeds. I don't even want these mushroom seeds. Is this guy still having trouble? A dog. I might be getting close to a mini bike. Ooh, Shotgun choke mod schematic. All stuff we can craft. Ooh, a thing for a drone. Because you can get like drones and stuff in this that'll follow you around. Oh, this is a bunch of good stuff. What do I want to do? Wood, no. Rocks, no. Paper, no. Cloth, I'm good on. I'll highlight that. Pistol quality 3. Very nice. Okay. That was a good haul for just doing a quick first run through here. Alright. This guy tried to duck. Ooh, some AP slugs. Okay. Alright. Alright. So I'm gonna put a box over here. Oh no, I'm not. Threw away all my wood. Okay, well, I'll have to make some choices then later. That's fine. Alright. I think this is a fetch quest, so let's go ahead and reset. I'll need to make room for a satchel bag. But look, we get to do it again. Oh, I'm so happy we found this place. Some traps books. Lead. Tools digest. Some money. More cooking. We're actually halfway through cooking. Oh, I forgot to grab this box my first run through of this place. Oh, a lumberjack. Okay. Always good to be able to craft stuff. Let's get in this box. Don't need the clay. Oh, I can make a cigar. I think I already have a cigar, but good that I can make them now. Just so many books. I'm already up to an iron spear for, like, not really a good reason. Give me a lot of shot. Oh, you know what? It's because I spec'd into strength to give me a bunch of shotgun stuff. Steel tools 3. Oh my goodness. Bar brawler. Don't need the one cloth. Hunting knife 3. Oh, we're so close to a mini bike. Yes, we got it. Oh, we can make a mini bike now. And I can make sham chowder and honey glazed ham. That sounds delightful. We'll get rid of that stuff. There's some corn over here, but I don't really need that stuff. Danger around every corner. Don't need the paper. Where's my bag? probably good. I find that now. Shoot, what do I wanna get rid of these? Singular corn. Get out of my face, corn. Alright. Already looked in there. Well, I seem to have upset a lot of people. GGEZ. I might get up to a machete going through here. Be cool if we can get a machete for Horde Night. I do want the duct tape. Let's see, what do I want to get rid of? This is where I start making bad choices. Plastic. I want those gun parts. Sand. Buy sand. Do not need the sandwich. The guy can keep beating on the gate, I don't care. Ah, this bird every time. That's a risky bit of looting I was doing. Sniper book, let's get rid of. Shoot. Can I put that? Alright, I don't need. Hang on, me. There we go. I think there was a book in one of these last time. Nope, no such luck. I don't want the eggs. Get rid of this thing. And difficult choices. Ooh, some I don't need that. I'll just eat that. Blackstrap coffee is pretty good. I'll scrap these. I don't need the shotgun shells. Definitely don't need the coal. Ooh, a headlight mod. Perfect. It'll go great with the mini bike. Now that we can build one. I don't need these boats. Oh, a water purifier mod. Oh, that's so good. Okay, scrap those. Rifle parts. I don't need those. I do want the peas. I guess I'll use those too. And let's get into these. Motor oil, that's a super important. Learn emergency. Reduce collision damage. Yay, good. Perfect. They're just gearing me up for the mini bike. Okay, let's get out of here. Parkour. Alright, well, I now have renewed interest in getting the base up, because once I get my crafting... Oh, good. More damage on vultures. That'll come in handy. Once I get the base up, my crafting station's up, then I'll be able to make a mini bike. No more manual pedaling. Because just the other day I was complaining about walking. But we can get fully motorized. Excellent finds today. Oh man, that's good stuff. And we should be able to make it back just in time for Trader Jen. That should give us all night to work on base stuff. Excellent, excellent stuff. Ooh, that guy, oof. He's a runner. Oof. Got a stamina. Another one. Alright. Need some stamina. Oh, I got a crit on it. I love you, hunting knife. You're so great. You make me so happy, hunting knife. Alright. Getting back into a little bit of familiar territory. There's a lot more stuff here. I wonder if there's another trader. This guy doing some sweet parkour himself over here. A boar randomly. Alright, so this is a cool bridge. I do like this bridge. Maybe I'll incorporate something like this into our base design. So I do enjoy the cool bridge. Oh, a radio station. Zombie radio. Almost there. Must be a good workout. I don't know if you guys have seen those apps you can download where you can get inspiration to work out by putting an app on that makes it look like you're being chased by zombies or dinosaurs or something. Or I saw one where I think it was like a paid sponsor one, but like it makes you walk the whole length of Middle Earth and like a kind of like a Lord of the Rings style one. That one looked pretty neat. All right, back home, just in time to go see Trader Jen. Do I have space in my hat? Oh, I'd have to take out. I'm doing okay on water. Guess I don't need the. All right, let's empty out my bike too. Mushrooms are growing. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so let's go turn this. Oh, you know what? Gonna have a bunch of stuff to sell, so we'll have to have like a sale day. Good way to get some EXP and stuff. All right, we're back, Jen.
You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
Jen, this stuff sucks. What is this? It's like the tier 1 quests you were giving me, like crafting skill books and stuff. I guess I'll take the wood. So we're gonna do a construction God, Jen. Ooh, the church. I want to do this Moe's Electronics. So that's a good way to
I've
get
got just the job. Okay, be careful and try not looking for some healing.
get electrical
Trader Jen's got you
magazines.
covered.
All right, I got a bunch of money. Let's buy some stuff. What do I want to buy? So I'll buy that. Sniper. I'll buy that. Concrete? How much for all her concrete? I can buy 2,700. Yeah, I'll just buy all
That was a
that.
good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Alright, and I think I got some skill points too. I got 2 skill points. Let's get back and work on some agility again. Do want to get that up. We're going to want to up our skills in that department. After our brief foyer into the strength tree. Alright, so I got a few shapes. What do I got here? Crafting material wise. Where's my wood at? How much wood do I have? I have 2,000 wood. Okay. I got a bunch of rocks. I guess I'll start making cobblestone in my pocket there. What do I need? Clay and rocks. Okay, so I'm thinking this will be a good entrance right here. Honestly, I could just do like a whole little staircase there, and that way I can make that like an entrance for like my vehicle parking or whatever I want to do with that. So let's go ahead and lay out a pad. Oh, I can't one-shot the dirt. That's going to be frustrating. Alright, so this will be... That's kind of already got like a built-in boat. Okay, so this will be the base of the stairs to get inside. So we have 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So that means we're going to have a middle door, like a staircase, and like some adjoining features and stuff. Okay. So we can make different shapes. 2, 3. Okay, so I have stairs here. I'm gonna need that X actually. I can make tier 5 forged iron. That's a bunch. How much do I have? I don't have any. Am I blind? 17 steel, 11. Okay, I don't even have enough. Frustrating, but whatever. Okay. We have these stairs here. 1, 2, 3. So that'll go up to the front door. And we're going to have kind of like a border, which I can use these style blocks. Actually, let's do the slanted ones. There's so many different shapes to choose from. I have to relearn what all the shapes are called. Ugh. But we're looking for like a half cube, or this one. Cube wedge 60 bevel. Okay. So we can do that one on that side. That one on that side. So then as we go up, we'll basically alright. So then let's so you can also just copy shapes, make it a little easier and faster. Okay, so okay, so then I want to put blocks here for our stairs. And then so we're going to do like a half shape here. So that way it kind of follows the staircase up. Which is going to be in this section, I think. This one? Oh, that's centered. This one. I'm going to rotate it. There we go. So that way it will follow the stairs as we go up. Put some cool like spikes or whatever on there too.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes, but come back soon. We restock often.
Alright, and because I just copied this shape. Let's make some more building blocks. Let's do like 500. Oops. So I'm using these like plywood frames because I can pick them up and drop them off at will. How high are these? I think I'm going to do the walls like 4 high. That should be enough headroom. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, so big old staircase to our wizard tower. And that'll give us a wall that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
We are now closed. Have a good night. Don't let the zombies bite.
I guess we do want to go 1 higher. Okay, so this will be the actual wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I lied. So then... Okay. So then that'll be the floor. Right here. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. Okay, cool. Which means this will be our wall running this section. Okay, so this is the official wall right here. And what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is where we're going to start curving it. So we're going to put this base down, but basically what we're going to do is like this, like this shape here. Oops. Like that. And then we'll curve that out a bit further. All right. Okay, cool. So that'll be the staircase. We'll put some spikes on it. Extra intimidating. And then we'll just have like a nice, lovely little walkway leading straight to Trader Jen's place. So then as we walk here, this will be the floor, and we're actually building the whole kind of bottom room here as we speak. So we have it. One from the side. And we got that wedge piece. Okay. And then here as well. Okay. I think we'll do that 3 long. That sounds about right. Okay. So that means our official wall . 2, 3. Okay. So as you can see, it's going to be kind of the base of a tower here. We'll be able to just build up and up and up. Okay, so once we get to this point, though, this will be 3, and so the rest of this wall was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, minus the wedge piece, so we're going to do 7 blocks. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let's go ahead and just finish the outline. And then the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then we're going to have 3 corner pieces. 1. I'll go ahead and just mark that now, because I will start doing some dumb stuff once I get lost in the sauce during construction here. That's going to be 3 of those. Like so. And same for this side. I keep missing it. Dang it. Alright. Okay, and then we just connect these sides. Should be 7 if I did my math right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, very nice. So this is going to be kind of the main outline of it, and then we'll build a bridge and a connecting structure over there. Okay. So I do want to do something nice like windows. Well, let me get rid of this guy. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, let's go ahead and flush. So where do I even want windows? This high? Maybe one more high. So row here. And then I'll leave space for... You know, we actually do like stained glass windows. Let's do stained glass windows. I think they're like 3 high. 1, 2, 3. And then... There. That'll look so cool. Yeah, be some nice stained glass windows. Okay. And then we'll do a different design on the back. Maybe some lattice style windows. Some smaller ones. Because those are actually going to be underneath where the bridge connects. So 1, 2. Okay. And then... Okay, cool. Fire hazard. Okay, so that's basic outline. So as far as like the decorative window, what do we got going on? Oh, yes. Okay, so we'll do these like alcove. I'll do these as like fillers for now. Oh, it actually... So for some reason, the top of the stained glass window is available, but if I want to make the flat pieces, I have to like actually forge them, like make glass and stuff. So I'll put those as... I'll put some filler in the meantime. So we know under construction. Windows center. Under construction. And then for these ones, I'll do like this lovely little lattice design. So... yeah, like something like this. And I'll mess around with trim and stuff later. Okay, so now we're going to want a staircase that leads up to the main floor. And so we can actually even flush up the angles in here. Let's dig out the floor. So I would like like a nice little like floor window that kind of looks down into like where the crafting and storage area is going to be. I think it'd look pretty decorative and stuff because we're actually going to be building into the basement for our actual stuff just to make it a little safer, because any zombie wandering through is probably going to break through one of these walls at some point just because they're too dumb to take the stairs. I'm making a bunch of clay as well, which is nice. In case you ever tiled a house or laid foundation or messed with concrete or anything, this is probably all too familiar for you guys. Okay. Getting there, we're getting there. So we want also a staircase that will lead up to. So they have like these. I think we'll go with one of these nice ones. That should look pretty good, I think. It just kind of follows the wall up. Oh, that's metal. I don't want the metal. Or wizard tower. I go wooden one. There we go. Let's go back one more. There we go. And there's even like a little filler piece we can put on the bottom of the stairs here. There we go. Actually, you know what? Because if the floor is just a straight block, it's gonna look pretty bad, huh? Yeah, let's get the thicker looking staircase. Start here. What staircase do we want? So we want the fuller looking stairs. Like, kind of like stairs filled. But where's the one with the railing on the side I want? Stairs hollow. Stairs hollow. Am I just blind? Stairs filled. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we got that, and now we'll just do the wedge piece for filler. There we go. now it flushes better with the floor. Okay. For a little bit of extra support, we're probably also going to want like a central column. So let's bring this out. Yep. 2 there. Oh. Oh, I'm on fire! Gosh dang, dude. I have been working a long time, so let me refill on some snacks while I'm at it. What's this guy doing? What do I got for dinner? Oh, some steak and potatoes. And I'll use my smoothie as well. Alright, so basically come up the stairs here, and we'll be able to access floors by coming down this kind of stairwell here. Hey! Don't mess with the goods. So kind of come in 1, 2, 3. One, two, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so actually, let's go one more. Everything's still looking pretty stable. Alright, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 5 by 5. And we're going to put a central pillar. What would look good, though? Okay, so the stairs for the basement are going to be on this wall. Stairs essentially start right at the window. And we got stairs filled is what we were using. Stairs filled. We want this one. Okay. Okay, so that's where the stair will start. And then... Actually, we want it right up against the window. We want a 5 by 5 square. 1, 2, 3. That's all right. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing some advanced math and science here. Structural engineering. And if you're wondering why I'm doing weird stuff with like pausing, putting blocks down, then going back to digging, it's to keep control of my stamina here. Basically just giving my chance for my stamina to refill. I like one-shotting the blocks, which requires a power attack. That's why my character keeps yelling out. Just trying to be efficient with my time instead of standing here and waiting. Okay, that's the same. You know, maybe instead of a central pillar... Do I need a central pillar? What's our stability look like? Oh, you know, that's actually still pretty stable. I don't even think we need a central pillar. It might become problematic as we build up. I think our walls and stuff are pretty sturdy, and our staircases are providing additional support. I don't think it should be a problem. So it's going to be the basement, though. So what I want is a big viewing window. So we can do some stuff with like glass trim. Would it look better if it was paneled windows or like one full glass window? I kind of like the idea of one full glass window. So let's do these window store corner full. These are notoriously a pain in the butt to work with, just because of how hard they can be to see. Okay, we'll do corner one-sided full. And then the full panel. Okay, so we'll have one big viewing once we dig out the basement and stuff. And is that kind of like a trend I want to carry all the way? No, because I kind of want like a cistern here. I can like wash myself. So we'll fill in this floor. Oh, already ran out of blocks. Okay, yeah, it's looking pretty stable. I'm not getting any yellow or any weird colors. Okay. So, just a quick look at what we've accomplished so far. We have the base of our wizard tower, and we can even put some sweet spikes. Like right here. So, like, there's some offset spikes we can use. Yeah, like these. These ones, I think. Oh, I just had it. There we go. So we got some, like a spiked staircase. Looks pretty dope. And, so basically that'll lead us to this floor. And this will be an adjoining structure. We can go straight to our horde base, which I will build over there. But we can come down here. We have this floor, but we're gonna start building our basement proper in a little while. But let's go ahead and we'll set up a few crafting stations here. First, I want to get a workbench because I need a mini bike. We can kind of have crafting stations scattered throughout. Oh, we're gonna need some forged iron though. You know what? Let's run our forges here. That way, if the zombies get mad, they'll only break through the one wall instead of trying to get into our like bottom storage area. Let's see. While we're at it, you make me some of that. Oh, our mushrooms are done. I got any seeds back? Of course I did. I'm not going to plant right there because this part's coming down. Okay, so we need leather, duct tape, and pipes. So we're going to make 2 forges. Okay. Okay, so we got some stuff for upgrades. We're going to need a ton more wood. Let's go get some more wood while we're waiting on some forged iron. Be nice if I had my axe, but c'est la vie. We actually do quite a bit of damage. With our little axe here. Get all this junk too. And cool thing about being in the burnt forest is we're also getting coal while we do this. Which we will use to industrialize. Let's also flush out our pad too, so it looks nice. So the reason I build like a pad, I mean, one, it looks nice aesthetically, but you also end up with problems where, like, zombies will always try to take the passive leaf resistance to get to you, and so if you're in your base and you've built it on just regular old topsoil and stuff, they'll see that and they'll try to like dig through the soil, and it can mess up the structural integrity in awful ways. So it's just nice to make a little foundation for the stuff you build. And then we'll, of course, continue out the whole walkway up there. Maybe nice little gate design. Okay, so we got this going on. I want to upgrade this part first, since we're putting down workstations here. So we're also going to smooth out the walls in here. Actually, let's only smooth out this side. Almost. There we go. Like that. There we go. Same for this side. Actually, let's... Okay. Actually, don't I have a hammer? Yeah, let's do the hammer fire axe combo. We don't have to live like this. Oh, it's a challenge. Fire axe. Oh, I already had all the stuff. Hammer. Am I blind? Where's my hammer? Hammer! I made a hammer. I know I did. Oh my god, it's in my inventory. I'm so dumb. Scrap. Now we're twice as efficient building. Alright, so yeah, just in case it gets difficult to access these blocks later, at least they'll be somewhat upgraded. Okay, so how much space are we working with here? Look at how many workstations. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's put a forge here. And a forge here. Okay, and that'll leave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the workbench will need 2. We'll have a cement mixer for 1. And we'll need a couple fireplaces. Although we don't have to do everything on that side. We can actually do some stuff in the corner here. Let's do our cooking area right here. Next to the lovely window. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Okay. So we're gonna start moving. Let's have it burn out all this clay soil. Because we're gonna set up a whole other one. Where's all my iron? We're gonna need stuff like sand in order to make glass, and we'll need rocks. I got 1 rock left. I don't know what I'm looking for. Our iron, there we go. Okay. let's get you started on, this will be iron, and we'll put a bunch of clay in there. This one, we'll put some sand in there. And some clay. What do we need for glass anyway? Lead. Do I have lead? Sure I do. Okay, cool. So when I'll put a little bit of stuff in there, I can make some glass, but essentially this one on the right is going to be for ammo. So I'm going to fill it with lead, and we're going to make bullets and stuff with it. We need brass, lead. So I'll put there to remind myself, but we're just putting some stuff in there to finish our stained glass windows here. So this is going to be where we have our kitchen. And I'm building 2 blocks high because that's how tall zombies are. So these are the places most likely to be attacked. And because I always go for the weaker blocks, they will more than likely swat at these windows I got going on here. Okay, so let's put a kitchen here. We can actually kind of style it out too. Maybe we can do some cabinetry. Some like decorative blocks here. I don't think I need more than 2 fireplaces. I think more than that would be kind of overkill for just me. Oh, but see, like, look, they got this like fancy trimmed one. So what is that one called? Cube trim. Let's try cube trim. Oh, there's a whole bajillion options. Damn, see, look at that. So now when I paint it, I can make it like a trim color. And this will be like some cabinetry right here. I can do I can even do storage up here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's coming together. Let's build a couple fires. Campfires. What? Oh, I need. That's right. I forgot. I'm short on rocks. Gosh dang rocks. This furnace burning out all the clay. I'll take that back. I'll take that. That. And then I don't need this one anymore. Give me my rocks back. Okay. Which means I'm going to take all the junk off of this one. I no longer need this one. Okay. Let's see if I orient that right. And I'm blind again. Where'd my other campfire go? There it is. That one oriented correctly. Yep. Alright, so we'll put our stuff back in that one. Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Look at that. It was right off the edge, damn it. But we can't have that. Can't have nice things. Just gonna have to be a full squared edge then, that's fine. Like so. At least it's got the nice little paneling here. Alright, much better. Flush. Okay, how you doing? I'm gonna put the iron in here. And you, I need to start working on forged iron, which we need a bajillion of. A lens. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so... Okay. So this is going to be... you know, I want to put my storage in the basement. I can have a little bit of storage up here for, like, food and junk, but... I'll make more crafting stuff here. Yeah, because I want my storage down here, because I'll probably run like a little vehicle lane through and make it a garage. That'll look dope. This is going to be a little awkward, but... Uh-oh. Let's be careful doing this. I don't want to collapse the whole thing. Okay. How many stairs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Oh, getting stone now. Okay, good. We need rocks. That's fine. In the stone layer. Okay, so that should be ground level for us then. In case you ever had to dig out a basement, this is kind of how it goes. I gotta be real careful going forward with this though, because I don't want to accidentally collapse. Oh my goodness. Collapse our building. Oops. Alright, so how big is that wall now? We should have a wall that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So according to how this one is laid out, it should be 1 and then our corner piece. So it's going to be like so, and then that wedge piece. I think I just missed it. Is that correct? No, that is incorrect. One more. I guess I could have done it the easy way this whole time, but whatever. Or I could have started with a basement. That probably would have been smart. Oh, you know what? I don't even use a corner piece on this part. Okay. So that should be a continuation of the wall. Let's take this one out a bit. See if we can line it up with the rest of the walls. Luckily I built this nice little window so I can see what I'm doing. I just want to start by building out this. So this is Minecraft with physics a little bit, yeah. I'm doing my best not to collapse absolutely everything, but so I'm going slow a little bit at a time. All right. So according to, that's our wall. All right. And that is our floor. If I did not invest in like Miner 69er and stuff, this would be a tedious process. More so than it is already. Okay. Let's line that up with our wall. Okay. But we're getting into like the stone layer. which is a little bit more difficult to dig through than this topsoil, but it is going to give us a ton of rocks. So combined with the clay and the rocks, that should give us plenty of building materials for when we get to our horde base portion. More skill points. Totally forgot about those. Let's put more into agility. Oops. Okay. So we'll continue to fill in our wall here. Man, look at all the rocks we're already getting. If we're lucky, we'll also run into like an ore deposit or something down here. Maybe even set up a little mine shaft next to the base. That'd be dope. But that's wishful thinking right now. There are probably more optimal ways to do this, but I actually really need the rocks, so I'm okay if I'm digging out all kinds of just in little individual bits. Perfect. Okay. So actually, I think I can one-shot the dirt now. Ah, yes, I'm much more powerful. I don't know what I did to earn that power, but now I can one-shot dirt. Excellent. This is where I wanted to reach. Okay, so I should probably honestly start at like a corner and just meet myself. Oh, you can see our progress. Alright, so... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So this should be... Hold on, I lost my bearings here. Alright, I want the corner of the wall which is going to be this pillar right here. That's going to go. I'm getting thirsty already. Oh, I drank my last smoothie. Okay, I'll need to take a snack break, and I hear a zombie hissing at me as well. Oh, these are done. These are done. What about these? Potato. 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 Yucca. Yucca. Alright, and I can also dig these up now. I'll slowly be transitioning inside. Let's have some lovely vegetable stew. I think I made some red tea earlier. Yeah. Let's have some of that. Oh, my axe. Totally forgot. So I don't need this bow anymore. I don't even use it. Oops. Okay, cool. Drop all that stuff off for now. Cool. Back to the old grinds. Okay, so this will be the wall, like the actual wall. I think, yeah. Kind of confused by my own layout. No, this. Okay, so this is the main pillar. Yep. Pretty sure I got that right. Another zombie. I don't want them whacking on the walls. Hey, get off the wall. Where you at, zombie? Okay. Can fill this floor back in. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is the wall. so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And that should match the empty space I have up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. We did it. Hey, engineering's hard sometimes. We're getting a bajillion clay out of this too. Alright. So then floor we can fill in as well. Alright. Yeah. Yep, this is what it's like. Day in the life of a structural engineer in a zombie apocalypse. Hitting rocks all the live long day. You know, actually, you know, I don't have, I was going to say maybe I can get steel tools, but I don't yet have forged steel, or at least enough of it. I need a crucible to add to my forge to upgrade it, so I can start making forged steel. Alright. So let's finish out the wall. And I know this is horrendously under-optimized. I'm sure there's way easier ways to do all this, but I was kind of just winging it as I go. I probably should have started by digging out the basement. Pretty sure that's how they build homes in real life, but whatever. It'll still turn out the same when it's done. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Keep losing count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 2 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It should match the free space we have, say, like up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that count. Oh, I counted this one. Okay, so theoretically, this lines up with this part of the wall. This should be a corner piece going down right here. Okay. All right, neat. Now I kind of have to dig our way back to the stairs. And that should round out the whole room. We'll turn this into like a big storage area. So we want... That's our wall. Okay. All these dang rocks in the way. I want to try and like meet myself on this side. I think that'll be a little bit easier. Still a ton of dirt to dig out. Oh, I hear something awful. Hazmat zombie? Is that what that is? Oh no, is that a screamer? Oh, two of them? Oh, this is bad. Oh, and she screamed. Oh, so these screamers, they'll call in a horde of zombies. I gotta leave base for a bit. It's about to get bad up in here. Oh. I'm on fire! Got stamina. Ow. Ah! My leg is sprained. Oh, great. Okay. I think I have some adrenaline. Let's have a meat stew. I should stave off. Gosh, how did she sprain my leg? Where is the adrenaline? Oh, here comes more. Gosh dang screamer. Alright, she did. Another guy? Man, they're just upset at my digging. I had an adrenaline. I know I did. There it is. This will let me ignore the effects of my sprain, so I can still sprint and power swing and stuff like that. What a pain in the butt, though. Still burning that stuff. Okay. Anyway, back to digging. Oh my god, is there another zombie up here? Just never ends with these folks. See, I knew he'd come from my window. Get out of the window. Just trying to dig a dang hole around here. Well, I just drank something like that. Oh, did that not give me... Oh, it was the adrenaline. Adrenaline does make you thirsty. One of the downsides. I'll go drink some more. Some red tea around here. Ooh, coffee actually would be nice. I will also take a tea if I can find it. There it is. I know. What fun and excitement digging out a basement. It'll look super dope when it's done, though, I promise. But if you ever get on a server with your buddies and one person's the base builder, this is what they're doing all day. Just digging, putting blocks down, arguing with themselves, trying to count. We're level 31 now. I probably should repair my shovel. And this. Alright. Making good progress. Ooh, okay, so here's the corner. I think. I think we have flushed out our room here. Alright. Let's get rid of the rest of the dirt then. Ooh, we're almost done. We're almost done. And then we can work on aesthetics. And then Trader Jen's going to be so happy that there's a wizard tower across the street. That's going to be so dope. Imagine any other merchant in her position gets to see a sick wizard tower built across the street from him. All right. We're almost done. I gotta stop whacking rocks. If I were a proper YouTuber, I could like just fast forward this part, but alas. Okay, we're on the home stretch here. Ugh. Alright. Let's get rid of the easy part. I imagine we'll be coming back and forth to get rid of some rock and stuff, but look at that. We did a full wraparound. So let's do some logistical planning here. Okay, so obviously we got the staircase on this side. And we'll be working on clearing this big rock out. I need these filler pieces. Okay. So we have this big now underground area. I want to run a garage in here. So I'm thinking maybe come into, so like we could come in through that wall. So I'm thinking, because let me go outside here real quick. I'm thinking what I can do is there's already this nice little cutaway right here. I'm thinking I can run a road that then kind of curves underground and goes right directly in. So like this actual part is going to be like a garage door. So they have garage doors. So we're going to want to do like this big old 5x3 here. Like a power. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this baby. So we'll need essentially a whole section. So I want to kind of denote that with a different block. Actually, how tall? Am I thirsty again? Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? That's too big. So what else do we got? The 4x3. Okay, so we're probably not going to be putting a car in here. Oh, wait, is it 3 tall? No, okay, yeah, it's 3 tall. Okay, yeah, that would work perfect. 2, 3. Okay. So then this... Let's put a different block here. That way I know I want to put a garage door here someday so I don't accidentally upgrade it with the rest. I'll put like some frames. There we go. One, two, three. Okay. Yeah, so that's going to be a garage door. So I'll keep it that way. That way I know what I'm building up to. We fortunately need a bunch of electronics magazines. This, however, over here is going to be our storage. So let's put the nice... Oh. Up through all of... I can just make a bunch, huh? Cobblestone rocks. Let's make a cool 5,000. Oh, wait, how many rocks do we have? Yeah, we got plenty. Alright, so this whole section right here is going to be just storage boxes. I'm out of wood. So let me put... Nice little flush there with the side. And then I'll also... Dang, I missed it. Okay. So that'll be a garage. That'll look nice. And look how even that is. Very cool. Have a nice little trim around it too. So this will be all storage boxes. So we can pretty much just drive in, dump all our stuff, drive back out. And this will pretty much be like our storage underground. I'll probably put some more crafting stations down here. Anyway, let's build a workbench. So we can actually put our workbenches over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me go get my wood. Actually, I got my new fire axe. Didn't I have a woodcutter mod too? Pretty sure I did. There it is. I'll throw that on there too. Let's see. Modify. What else can I put on there? Need like a structural blah blah blah. Like a structural brace. I don't see one though. Okay, let's go get some more wood. Oh yeah, one shot those. Excellent. Oh, we just fell these so easy now. Oh, we're just a regular lumberjack. Came a long way from punching grass, I'll tell you what. Gather wood. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna be such a sick wizard tower. So excited. Okay, let's talk a workbench. Workbench. And let's grab our stuff. What we need for that. So we need mechanical parts, a bajillion nails, and some forged iron. Is that all the nails we have? No way. Really? Do I have to craft nails? Ugh. How droll. Nails, please. Oh, and I do need an extra grill. I need 100. It's actually a really good experience, too, doing all this upgrading. As you've seen just by digging out this place, we've earned quite a fair few of skill points. And putting it down here means that it's very unlikely that the zombies will ever, like, accidentally break our stuff. Because it's such an awkward place to get to. Because it's already underneath our staircase and whatnot. It's just not a really feasible path for them, so we won't expect them to, like, break through randomly. could have sworn I had more cobblestone. I'll start melting some lead in there. More forged iron. Alright. Where did I put my stuff? Let's see. Wood. Right. Oh, cobblestone. There's some. Is that all I have, really? Cobblestone. This place has come a long way. Like, I know it doesn't look like much, but this is a very intricate structure here. A little bit better than, say, your average Minecraft dirt house here. This is gonna be a full-blown wizard tower when we're done. Gotta stall for time because my workbench is crafting. Ooh, can I get another point of agility? Yeah, alright. So next one's gonna cost 3 points, though. It'd be nice to just max that out, though. Alright, so I have this big giant wall now. Cobblestoned all around, so I'm just gonna make a bunch of storage crates. Let's see, let's do some math here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 by 9, 36. Okay. It's gonna look so cool when it's done. Oh, we're not even to like the horde base yet. I think that's actually probably the easier. We'll start it off as a separate structure and then we'll bridge it. So like up here. Oh, you know what? That was honestly what I was planning to build. The bridge is right here, but it would be. This would have to be a door. Door. Oh, I can't just make a straight iron door. Is that even? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Oh shit, no. That's not where the door goes. Door goes on the next level. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Because Because it's going to be like a bridge to the other tower. Okay, I'm so dumb. I just did something really stupid. Door's going to be up here. This will be a lovely little bridge. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so right here is where the door goes. Oof. That would have been so dumb of me. Alright. So we got our workbench done though. Let's put that somewhere. Alright. This is where the workbench is gonna go. So actually so the chemistry station is 3. So 1, 2, 3, and which means the workbench will be there. Chemistry station right there. That's a little ways away. Now we can make cool stuff. So let's see what's going to take to make a mini bike. So first we need to make the handlebars, the chassis, and then put them all together. So let's see what we need. We're going to need pipes, springs, electrical parts, engine at some point. What we got? Headlights. I did pick up some tires perfectly. 2 tires. Oh, I don't want to use my tier 6 battery though. Did I pick up a better or worse battery? No. I'm gonna want a worse battery. Because that tier 6 is amazing for generators and stuff. I don't want to waste that on a mini bike. Alright, we'll get to that here in a sec. I'll have to probably track down a worse battery. Okay, so that's for the mini bike handlebars. So now we also need the mini bike chassis, which is duct tape, leather, more electrical parts, forged iron. Okay. So let's put those on the craft, and then we'll go get a battery real quick. Uh-oh, we're running out of coal. More forged iron. Mini bike handlebars, mini bike chassis. And so for the minute, we'll need a lead car battery. Got the wheels, got the engine. Okay, so this right out as well. Keep smelting. Okay. And then I want you to make some glass for me. I need at least 4 for now. Okay. Let's go tear up a car real quick. There's one over there. We're looking for just a lame old battery. Oh, I didn't even search this one. Maybe there's just one in here. Nope. Oh, that's good stuff. Come on, battery. Man, I'm just... oh, you know what? I'm super thirsty. All this labor. This manual labor. Where's my vegetable stews? There we go. Alright, and then I'll have an extra tea, top it off. Guy's so needy, always trying to eat all the time. Come on, battery. Got another engine, that's nice. I need a battery. Darn it. Do I get a tire if I... No. Let me go see a truck over here I can pilfer. You can't get them out of the totally burned out cars. They have to be like the salvageable cars, as far as I'm aware. Oh, military zone. In hindsight, this would actually been a little much better than my little roadside stall I set up. I should have paid more attention. Come on, battery. Nothing. Go down the road a bit. Find another car. I want this mini bike. It is such an upgrade. There's a car over here. Man, maybe someone before me tried to camp outside of Trader Joe's too. What a simp. Come on, battery. Where are you at? I don't even know what the chances are for one. Another engine. They're supposed to be the rarer one. Darn. Can I just make one? Battery. Oh my god, I need so much more electrician to do that. Let me drop some junk off and go look at these cars over here. There's got to be, like, we got to find one. Oh, I thought I saw one. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's like a little pond right there. Alright, there's a few cars here. And it's in a higher tier area, so we should be getting just better stuff overall out of these things. You know what? I'll put a point in. Oh, no, not any points. I just spent them all. Let's say I could put one into, like, salvaging to improve the stuff I get out of here. Maybe that'd be better chances. Nope. What's in this one? Oh, man. Come on, battery. Where you at? I want a mini bike. No battery. Ugh. I am getting some repair kits, which is pretty cool. Oop, I just totally missed. In frustration and anger and grief. I am getting a lot of gas, though. That's kind of nice. That'll save me a bit of time collecting that, at least. And some other parts that are pretty handy. What, really gonna destroy all the dang cars in the vicinity, huh? Steel arrowheads, huh? Maybe if I go and stand here at the hood. I don't know if that's a real thing. Come on, battery. Nope. Oh, there's one back here. I wonder if this is what it's like to work at AutoZone. Why have I been so dang thirsty? All this manual labor. Nope. I got a couple more in this parking lot. Find like a drink or something? No. There's a chance I can find one just searching the car. Nope. It's gonna be pumpkin seeds, of course. Where's this dang battery? I found one. Tier 4. That'll work. Alright, let me finish this car. Just for the heck of it. Finally, my goodness. I'm getting a bunch of iron doing this too, so that's good. And we'll just search this one. Seeds, of course. Only seeds. Anything good in this stuff? Seeds. Seeds. Don't ever think it'll be different. We should be able to build a nice little garden, too. Maybe I'll do like a structure that's kind of like connected at a different side to the main tower, where it's just like a lovely little garden, like a greenhouse or something. That'd be kind of cool. This will be pretty sick when it's all said and done. Still got to do the trim on the windows too. I got a lot to do. We'll do the aesthetics up. All right. So let's make sure we have all our stuff. So I have. Oh, it's got so much crap. Run out of space sometime soon. All right, so we need an engine. We have our battery. We also need tires. Okay. Let's see if the rest of the components are done. We have the handlebars, the chassis, mini bike, Yes. Oh, that is such an upgrade. And we'll put our storage chests in. Oh, so dumb. That's frustrating. All right, wall of storage. Never will I ever need space again. So you can actually name them too. So I'm gonna edit this one. This is gonna be sellables. Okay. So anything I'm gonna sell, I'm just gonna throw in that. So this is gonna be crafting materials 1. And crafting materials 2. And this will be mining stuff 1. Mining stuff 2. Car stuff. Actually, 1. Car stuff. Electrical. Building materials. Armor 1. Armor 2. Armor 3. Armor 4. Oh, there's a lot of gear. Weapons 1. Weapons 2. Weapons 3. 4. These ones I need a lot because they don't stack. I can upgrade each of these too. Mods. 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 And do medical 1. Medical 2. Okay. And then ups. This will be ingredients. Cooked food. Okay. Oh, and then we'll do seeds. Okay. Okay. And we'll carve out some more floor. How are you doing? More forged iron. Okay, let me give you all this iron to smelt. You can smelt these. Okay. So now it's time to bring all our stuff home. Okay, so crafting materials is going to be stuff like this cloth, these pipes, springs, electrical parts, duct tape, leather. Oh, let's do decorations. Yeah, let's do sellables one. Actually, let's do sellables one. Sellables two. Sellables three. Who knows how much junk I'm gonna find. Sellables four. And this will be dump. 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 Okay. This can be furniture. This will be like my potted plants. Oh, you know what? Let's do... We're gonna need bullets. A lot of bullets. Okay, let's skip... Okay, so this is gonna be 9mm. 44 Magnum. Shotgun. 7.62. Is that what that is? Oh, 7.62. I'm done. 7.62. And this will be arrows, explosives. There we go. Cool. So sellables, it's going to be all of these schematics that we've already read. I'm going to put these in with the seeds for now. And this will be ammunition crafting. So that's going to be our raw materials for crafting ammo. Like our bullet casings, our lead and stuff. Just for shotgun. Believe me, this stuff stacks. And you'll just get tons and tons of it. This will be tedious at first, but it'll look nice when it's all done, I promise. Yes, there it is. Oh. Oh, yes. Let's take out our die. And we'll just pick it up. Oh, there she is. There she is. The mini bike. And let's gas her up. How much gas I got? Oh, she's thirsty. All right. That's all ingredient stuff. I'm gonna put the bones here. I'm just gonna go ahead and move this to sellables because I'm gonna sell all that crap. Seeds. And that's mostly gonna be food and stuff. Explosives. Put our pipe bombs in there. Okay. I'll move all that junk here. Should make cooking a little easier. I'm gonna put water here. And then our door, actually, I'm just gonna go put that up. Just so I remember, it's gonna go right there. So I will know that's where the bridge is gonna go. Okay, let's go get some more.
Thank you for shopping at Trader Jen's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases.
Ingredients. Food. Put that coffee there. What did I have that went there? I don't even remember. It's mostly going to be sellables. Let's see, mining stuff. Oh, look at this beautiful wall. My beautiful wall. Oh, that's building materials. Rocks. Rocks. I guess I don't need all these slots anymore. These here. Don't need these arrows anymore, actually. Okay, and then
Trader Jen says good night and stay safe. If not, we'll patch you up in the morning.
oh, weapon parts. Also important. Arrows, explosives, parts. 1. Weapon parts 2. We'll eventually have a ton of these too. All right. So I have like a miscellaneous. There we go. It's gonna be for like our crafting kits and stuff. Got nowhere else to put car stuff. Got gas, batteries, engines, radiators, mods, this water purifier, arrows, building materials for all this stuff. Actually, put the bike in here now. Put jars in there too. Oh, is there a zombie coming? Where are these chumps? Like a horde? Ooh, brought me some stuff though. Yeah, it's like a horde coming through. There's so many. Gosh dang. Oh, I'll come back for that. Actually, I do already need to eat again. What the heck? Cook food. Ingredients. Actually, that is only getting on its own. Okay. I'll get some lighting and stuff in here too. Nails. Oil. Medical. That's some Magnum. 9mm. Parts. Mining stuff. Like this oil shale. Pretty much all just unprocessed stuff. What's headlights? These can go there. No use for these level 1 armors or this pipe pistol. Or all these books. Just gotta put these weapon parts there. Shotgun. The acid. Seeds. Get that corn out of my face. Let's see what was in that bag. Alright, some stuff. We had so much junk. Some mining stuff. All these rocks. We got grass. That's actually ammo crafting. Sellables. I'll put this money in sellables. Mods. Got the strength mod. Medical. Medical. All these weird noises. Mining stuff, springs, parts. Let's cloth. Cloth can go there. Mining stuff. That's gonna be this and the sand. Materials. We got steel, concrete, ammo crafting. We're gonna have our feathers, our paper, this stuff. That'll go in mining. Sodium nitrate. And I'll also put brass here. It makes sense to me because just the way that I use it's supposed to, like, I grab stuff for the forge. Because I gotta grab brass for the forge, it just kind of makes sense to keep it in there for me. Sellables. Now we need to have car stuff. Engine. Throw this in here. Parts. Now we got some more food and junk. Canned tuna. Put that there. More shotgun. Gas, that'll go in car stuff. We're almost done, almost done. We just had a bajillion things. Empty, empty. All right. Collect that. Collect our jack-o'-lantern. And tear this biz down. All right. No longer living a roadside shack. We got our nice, cool wizard tower we're building. Let's put the rest of this stuff away. All right. I do need to build a spot for my bed. I guess I'll do that down here. Actually, do I got a spot? I guess I'll put it right here. Let's make a nice little rack for it. Actually, yeah, it should work. Make a nice little rack for it. There's a little platform. Kind of makes it look like a bunk bed. Although I have no idea where it's at. Oh, I bet it's under here. Here we go. Oh, you know what? There we go. And we should be able to put our bedroll right there. Oh, no, you know what? We won't even let's put it there. Okay, let's find a different spot for it. This looks like a good spot. There we go. We'll build a master bedroom later. On a higher floor or something. Alright. Yeah, we've got some more medical stuff. Honey, I'm gonna put with the medical. Snowballs. I'll put there. Car stuff, got an engine. Okay. And I want like a little end table for my jack-o'-lantern. I want the little round one. Guess I'll do one of these. There we go. Very cool. So we also got these glass panels. I can... So let's do stained glass. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Very cool. Although I made way too little. I need several more. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can melt that. Alright. Well, come a long way. Let's finish digging out this rock. It's bugging me. And we will soon have a garage here, eventually, someday. We'll fulfill all of our dreams and wishes. So I guess our next step is we're going to need a crucible. So that way we can start getting into forged steel and really getting into some of the higher tech stuff. The better mods, better armor. Okay, more skill points? No, of course not. Okay, wait till I have a whole floor in here. Can you guys imagine having a full floor in here? It'll be a cool wizard basement dungeon. I like the little skylight too. That's pretty neat. We'll also have to do some lighting, obviously. Can't live our proper moth dream without putting in some proper electrical. And we'll just continue to build towards the sky with our wizard tower. We will build a tower that will pierce the heavens. Our tower will be the drill that pierces the heavens. Also, to note, it was very, very clutch putting in this burning mod on my pickaxe. Very, very helpful mining. I didn't even have to go out of my way to get the flashlight mod. So I think the next time we get on, it's gonna be building our horde base. So we'll plan out where we want that structure to go and build something that'll get us through the next horde night. And then the next time we'll spend some time working on the aesthetics of it. Because we got essentially 2 days before the horde shows up, and it took us the whole day just to get our crafting portion of the base, our livable spot, up and running. But now our quality of life should be significantly higher. And we'll have to also upgrade everything, get more materials. Because I don't want to live in a plywood wizard tower forever. Almost done. Look how much we dug out, though. We ended up making the whole room. And it turned out pretty nice, I think. I'm not sure what I want to do with this wall yet. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, extra storage or extra crafting stations and stuff. I don't need a whole lot, though. Oh no, my pickaxe broke. It's okay. And we got a mini bike now. So now we gotta pretty much focus on like our armor and stuff. That's gonna be a huge thing. So the way the armor systems work here, they'll give you like special set bonuses that kind of cater to certain playstyles and stuff. I mean, I guess there's aesthetic overhauls now, so it's not terribly important what I wear. I'm not even sure what playstyle I'm really kind of going for. Probably something light and aesthetic. Or probably light for like agility-based stuff. I kind of want that mobility if I'm going to be using the knife, getting in close quarters. So I think that probably constrains me to some light armor. I'll have to do some research and see what I want to do. Because once we acquire a piece, we can just kind of aesthetically wear it, even though it's not what we're actually wearing. Like that armor transmogrification type thing. And then eventually, once we get better tools, better stamina consumption, that kind of stuff, we'll work on a garage and stuff. Because we're going to want to make a cool little spot for our mini bike. Eventually, we'll get like a motorcycle. I do want a motorcycle. Very important that I get one. I don't know if I'll go the full truck, because I don't, I mean, I guess I could park a truck in here. I wonder if they have like those little parking stanchions so you don't run into something. I can probably put those for the staircase. Oh, that's what I could do with that wall. I just make it parking spaces. Yeah, well, that'll work. Duh. This is essentially my garage. I'm almost done. Last swing. There we go. All right. Look at that. We got a basement. And we got a giant wall of storage. We'll put some parking space on the side. Yeah. It's coming together real nice. Now let's upgrade some spots. Just so we got a ring, like, you know, in case zombies are going to show up. I actually don't even have that much wood, so... yeah, I can't even upgrade much. I'll have to get some more wood. Let's throw this iron in there. And look, we got storage. Oh, the storage. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, man. We can actually also put our workbench to work. So if we get 6,000 of these, 6,000 of these, I'll set out to making a bajillion cobblestone blocks. Oh, that's what we need to make too, is a land claim block. Land claim. So we actually want to put that dead center. Is that center? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, that was a good guess. Uh-oh. A screamer showed up. Oh, she broke my window. Ah, oh shit. She break my fucking window. God. Oh. Oh, this bitch. Oh, this bitch. Ow. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, they big bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, dear. Let's get away. Let's drive away. Oh, I got an infection. Almost died. Go, mini bike, go. Oh. Oh, that was scary. That was close. Let's, and a bird. And a bird. Gosh, dang it. Not now, nurse. Oh, they're coming. What the heck? Can't believe they broke. You know how hard it is to make those windows? Alright. I gotta get back to base. I need some medical attention. Let's see if they're gone. Thank you, Mini. You saved my life, Mini Bike. I am so glad I made you. Okay. What the fuck? Get out of there! Oh, shit. Why are they breaking my window? Bunch of ferals and crap. Feral nurse. I need to get this cop out of here, too. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Bunch of ferals. I need to get rid of this screamer. Oh, that was awful. What the fuck? Oh, thank goodness. You guys suck. What kind of damage did you do? Why'd they fuck everything up? Oh, I'm so pissed. Why this block? Why? Why? My fucking windows. Let's put those trim pieces on sooner than later. What were they trying to do? Just trying to build a nice place here. Can I upgrade these? Nope. Son of a bitch. And this one too? That's what I'm talking about. Just fucking up everything. You try to build a nice home here. Fucking zombies. Every time. Okay, well at least my windows on the bottom floor are done. If they're gonna keep messing them though, I'm gonna start putting something else there, like maybe these ones, and then just build the nicer ones higher up. Just trying to build a nice home for myself. And I need some honey. So I got infected. Ugh. What a disaster. Oops. Did not mean to do that. So used to just dumping all my crap. Anyway, land claim block. So I'm gonna go right here. Oh no. Is that... Oh, it's too close to the trader is why. Oh well. How far out does it have to be? Let's do dead center and just walk a straight line. Really? That's the buffer zone? Okay, right. There we go. There. Okay, am I doing better at least? I think so. I guess I should build my door. That'd be a start, huh? Door. And then I'm gonna kind of make it look like a portcullis. So I need some like bars or something. Bars. And then I'm looking for like one of these pieces. How's that gonna look though? Oh, that's centered. Ramp windows centered broken. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this piece because I can actually just paint it to look like it's the top. It'll look good when it's painted up, trust me. Because I can just paint that piece with like some... Oh, that's the wrong piece. I want the one that has a different material on that side.
Good morning, navigate!
Arch window. Oh, can I just rotate this? There we go. Yeah, so I'll paint that to look like it's some cool stuff, but then I need the centerpiece. Oh, no, that's centered. I don't want centered. That's the wrong texture. Window. Arch window centered. Is that? Oh, that'll work. Oh, that looks weird though on the other side. Oh, the struggles of aesthetics. Because I have to go with this piece. That's frustrating. Actually, no, I don't have to do shit. Let's do a regular ass. Just a plate. Oh, plate. I will not subject myself to this foolishness. Is that the right thickness? Yes. Okay. Then the door. Okay. So when that's all painted up, that'll look like it's like a portcullis and everything. It'll look nice. I promise. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, unfortunately, I think that's gonna be it. Let me, let me go ahead and eat some dinner here first, so I'm not totally blindsided the next time I log on. But I think we've come a long way. Let's do that. Last one of those. And we'll... Oh my god. You better not. Don't break the window. Don't break the window. Set that. What else I can put away? Eggs. I end up with a bunch of stuff. Okay. So mining stuff. I'll put wood in here too. Shotgun. Ammo crafting. Miscellaneous. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's repair that. Repair that. Repair that. And that's making some stuff for us. Alright, so next time we're going to get some wood. Next, let me give some more clay. My brass, I'll melt all that down. You're out of stuff to melt. All right, so that's coming a long way. That's going to look really nice. We'll gather some materials next time. We'll get started on our horde base. And yeah, I think that'll all look pretty nice. That was a harrowing escape, but we pulled through. We made it. All right. We got a point. Agility mastery. Oh, that's cool. Bow stuff, huh? Take less damage when moving. Okay. Alright, I kind of want just the last few points of that. What about general skills? Master Chef, Lucky Looter, living off the land. Oh, we should probably invest some into... I'll do armor. Yeah, alright, we'll commit to light armor. Alright, anyway. It's been fun. I want to thank you guys for joining me today. I enjoyed being able to play this and get through a lot of stuff. It ended up being a pretty long session, but we had a good time. So, hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.